Eu com quase 200 aqui pra. Não, esse aí não. Esse aí não. Aproveitar que foi. Ajeitar o tá. Eu tô vendo aqui. Ah, be there. And I'm asking, be there for. Oh, yeah. Eu acabei de colocar a estreia, já tá com duas, viu? Ah, uma é que eu tava caçando thumb, né? Nem tava enrolando estreia. Ai, ai. Cadê? Aqui. Incrível. Ctrl V. Incrível. Ctrl V. Pior que vai daqui, hora. 6 mais 4. Vou trazer. Colocar a música do Charles Metaleiro. Ai, ai. Peraí. Programar. Pode ser às 6 da noite. 6 da noite, 10, 11. Ah, não. Ah, dá pra colocar isso aqui pras 18 horas. Sorte ao satanás. Desgrama de sorte. Muito obrigado pela raid, Felipe. Sejam todos bem-vindos, como vocês estão? Bueno, aí, velho. Vocês estão bem? Minha novidade do canal, Alan Wake. É isso aí, eu nunca trouxe Alan Wake na vida. Isso aqui é estreia. É conteúdo inédito. Pior que é inédito mesmo, que eu vou jogar é DLC. Desgrama de sorte. Sorte é um de acho. Peraí que eu tô terminando de programar os VOD aqui. Aproveitei que eu vi o nome da DLC aqui que eu não tava lembrando não. E é isso, peraí. 6 mais 4, 10, 10 e meia. Ah, 10h40 aí. Coloca outra. Peraí. 22 e 40. Estreia. Delícia de DLC. Conta de tanto VOD. Nada, eu tô calculando a hora pra estrear. Enquanto um acaba. Quando um acabar, o outro começa. Entendeu? Tipo, eu calculando a hora, duração e é isso, né? Duração e a hora de estreia, né? Eu coloquei um ali às 6 da manhã, mas ele vai durar umas 12 horas. Daí às 6 da noite eu coloco o outro. Daí depois acaba. Acaba esse daí que vai ter umas 4 horas e meia. Daí mais 4 horas e meia. Daí ele vai começar. O outro vai começar às 10 e meia, por aí. Às 40. Tanto vídeo, estourei tanto vídeo lá no YouTube. Cheguei o YouTube ficou maluco.
On Alan Wake. It's not a lake. It's an ocean. After saving my wife from the mysterious dark presence, I found myself trapped in the dark place.
Imagination can be the enemy here.
A nightmarish world that exists somewhere beyond the shores of our own existence.
We're the one making all this happen.
Just do what Zane tells you.
Follow the signal.
Is all this really coming out of my
The
head?
dark place is playing tricks on you.
I made my way across its ever-shifting landscape, trying to reach Thomas Zane.
You're trapped in your own nightmares. You're still going deeper.
Valeu, Gi. Obrigado.
There you go, Alan. It's all in your head. You've been making it up.
Really, Wake.
Your delusion.
Delusions are out of control.
Passa quase 2 mil, né?
Seriously, Al, you need
Coisa
to get
boa.
a grip. You know
Uma vez eu mandei quase
different
100 num
here.
dia só, daí o YouTube me
See
xingou
what I
lá.
mean, Al?
Você ultrapassou o limite diário.
I think I'm stuck on this side.
Well, you're gonna have to find your way out of there. I'll wait.
É porque era todas as minhas lives salvas. Eu enviei tudo de uma vez. Eu não comecei a enviar desde a primeira, né?
I
E
could
deixei
feel
elas
the pressure
salvas. Né?
mounting. Barry was right.
Eu fui
Tony was
enviando
right about
até,
everything I saw was a dark,
tipo,
twisted version of
sei lá,
reality
uns
based
2
on
anos
my
aí de
memories and
live.
thoughts.
Uns 2 anos de live, sei lá. Não, nem tanto, né? Foi 1 ano e meio por aí. De VOD. Só salvo na Twitch, né? Daí eu salvei, tirei que tava em destaque, né? Daí eu enviei pro YouTube. Calma aí, meu filho. 2 vezes que quebrou o YouTube. Uma que foi. Uma que eu mandei muito vídeo de um dia só e outra foi vídeo muito grande dele. Ele reclamou que tava grande demais o vídeo. Foi mais de 12 horas. Calma aí, meu filho. Ah, eu vou virar isso aqui pra onde? A máquina. Livezinhas curtas dão nisso. Peraí, deixa eu mandar os comandos.
I think you gotta swing it.
Ele tá me xingando aqui já. Calma, Barry. É esse aqui, mas que não deu em nada. Ver se tem mais alguma coisa aqui. Aí não vira mais que isso. Acho que seria pra eu clarear aquele negócio, né? Ah! Faz sentido.
I had to accept it. If all of this was from my mind, then I was the one making all this happen. I was literally fighting myself. It was a moment of clarity.
É, incorporou o Sonic mesmo. A safadeza. Morreu sozinho, né? Tá bom. Vou junto meu brother. Bora jogar o Alan acordado, bora? Onde é ganha jogando aí?
After finishing
Alright,
departure,
Zelai.
I felt finished myself. All I had wanted was to save Alice. After that, a part of me had been ready to just give in and die. But I hadn't given up. Thomas Zane had reached me. I had run across a nightmarish landscape following a signal from him. He kept telling me I was sinking, going too deep. I wasn't sure if he meant the dark place or insanity. Perhaps they were one and the same.
Yeah, wait, Barry. Black Elmo? Ele tem uma parede invisível aqui. Pô, tá parecendo uma mensagem da hora aqui do Diego entrando. Uau, Paper Engine. Tamo junto, meu brother. Recharge. De armas também. Ah, recharge é as baterias, né? É, baterias. Isso aqui é coisa das DLC. E ilumina aqui, ó, as palavras delas viram de verdade. O que acham? Quatro direita, feio. Acho que é o caminho certo. Fica aí pro outro lado, então. Não sei, o colecionável aqui é diferente, né? Dessas assim. Da outra é... os personagens de papelão lá e... e os despertador. Aqui, ó. Night Springs Videogames. Ai, ó. Esse é o colecionável dessa DLC.
Hey, nice job, Al! So, you really are nuts, huh? Let's face it, we always knew this was coming.
I guess, but I actually feel pretty rational, all things considered.
Crazy people don't know they're crazy. That's where they're crazy. Hey, check out the light show behind the lodge.
That's Zane's light.
Yeah, you're done sinking now. That means he's just about caught up with you. You better go talk to him.
Ainda Zane. Opa, Tuz é a melhor.
Fireworks here. Nice.
Wake heard the old gods playing. Music came out all wrong. It attracted the horrors.
Vai ter uma cena. Vai ter música? Oh! Música toda zoada, mas tá.
The music screeched and boomed around Wake as the monsters attacked.
Emorianto. Get back and forth. You're the elder god. Tá zoada, mano.
With each passing moment, more of them came.
Rise of elder god.
Hey, isn't it kind of ironic that you're a writer and you're threatened by your own imagination? It's like your greatest power turned against you.
That's very deep, but I'm a little busy not dying over here.
Jeez, always with the melodrama.
Emorianto. Get back and forth. Ah, ele demora pra tirar, meu. Droga.
Lots of fireworks here. Nice.
Wake heard the old gods playing. Music came out all wrong. It attracted the horrors.
Back and forth.
Oh, hell yeah. Remember this, Al?
Deu revólver. Meu Deus, cara. Já parece que tá andando.
The music screeched and boomed around Wake as the monsters attacked.
Ô, Selênia, você tá bem? Boa noite. Back and forth. Children of the elder god.
With each passing moment, more of them came. He would get overrun.
Hey, isn't it kind of ironic
Cadê onde que eu tô
It's like
levantando?
your greatest power turned against you.
That's very deep, but I'm a little busy not dying over here.
Jeez, always melodrama.
Everianto. Meu Deus, cara. Everianto. Ah, meu Deus, cara. Que difícil, né? Câncer visão de ver. Tá perigoso. Sucesso. Pois é. Então, né?
Lots of fireworks here.
Música toda
Nice.
coisada.
Wake heard the old gods playing. Music came out all
Aqui não
wrong.
dá pra escapar.
It attracted the horrors.
Children of the Elder God.
Oh, hell yeah! Remember this, Al?
A música toda coisada. Nossa. Ué, minha vida já. Eu erro o tiro ainda.
The music screeched and boomed around Wayne as the monsters attacked.
Every young thought. Eu também, você. Every can go. Das músicas invertidas da Xuxa. É só falar romântico, né? Ah, the other God. Essa música é da hora, ela tá toda coisada aqui. Ah, porcaria, meu. É muito inimigo aqui, eu tô sem. Tô sem
Lots of
flare, sem
fireworks
nada, meu.
here. Nice.
Wake heard the old gods playing.
Flare pra ajudar.
Music came out all wrong.
Afastar os
It
inimigos aqui é
attracted the
bem,
horrors.
bem importante, meu. Não tem não, nenhum aqui. Children of the Elder God.
Oh, hell yeah! Remember this, Al?
Olha. São muito safados, porque eles são muito camper, meu. Vem cá. Vem aqui.
The music screeched and boomed around Wayne.
Memory on top. Gun back and claw. Children of the Elder God. Yeah, that's a life.
With each passing moment, more of them came. He would get overrun.
Hey, isn't it kind of ironic that you're a writer and you're threatened by your own imagination? It's like your greatest power turned against you.
That's very deep, but I'm a little busy not
If I
dying over
can
here.
claw.
Jeez, always with the melodrama.
Ah, vai tomar no zóio.
Surrounded by the enemies and deafened by the noise. Wait!
Ah! Vem. Aí, deu tempo de recarregar ainda? Deu. Boa, já foi. Hidratação. Pera aí que eu tava concentrado aqui. Deixa eu ler as mensagens direito. Eita. Da Xuxa. Deixa eu ver da Xuxa. As músicas da Xuxa em verde. O casal 20. Hidratação. Vou lá pegar água então. Já volto então. Peraí. Children of the Elder God. Voltei. Pô, pena que a música tava coisada.
You can get inside now, Al. The big guy busted down the door.
Ah, tá. Não dá pra recarregar porque não tem mais munição, né? Children of the Elder God. Boa. É nada aqui não? Essa parte que deve ter um palco na clínica lá de coisa. Clínica do doutor lá do nada. Estourou as coisas. É porque eles estavam lá, né, também. Vai ver, tem alguma relação com isso. O Thor e o Odin.
See, Al? This is classic you. Always making things complicated.
This is just a memory.
Even your memories are complicated. Yeah. So, I guess you're gonna need to talk to Zane out there now that he's actually here. I'm just gonna, let you non-imaginary people talk in peace.
You're not coming?
Nah, that was a crutch, Hey, you're moving up in the world, buddy.
Escuro aqui.
Zane.
You have done well, Alan. Now I can accompany you. You are trapped in your own dream. You must wake yourself up, but first, you have to reach yourself.
The cabin.
Yes, my cabin. It will not be easy. Your previous work can help you. I still have some pages of your manuscript left. Words like that have power here.
Mais um. São 10.
The lighthouse?
It's very appropriate. I can help you reach it.
Rock.
But after that, you will be on your own. I cannot enter the cabin now. The Dark Presence made sure of that on our last encounter. You are facing yourself, the parts of your mind that are hard to control. This is not a fight anyone else can win for you.
I was glad to have Zane with me in this place. He knew the terrain, such as it was, but a part of me wondered if he was even human anymore, after so many years in this place.
Trollagem. E sobra esse aqui que eu já tô sobrando. Né?
The world was tilted. It was turning upside down. Wake was lost. He would fall. No! He couldn't tell which way was up. He would die there, torn apart by the whirlwind. Wake was too high. Too high! At this height, the water would be like hitting concrete.
Essa, né? Uma jogatina.
It would throw him off.
Muito. Oh, beleza mesmo. É só ver pra pular esses negócios. Tem que fazer tudo de novo.
Was too high. Too high!
Can't want me dead,
Yeah.
Miss Dad.
The storm was coming! It would throw him off!
As pontes, né?
The storm spun him around! It was made of darkness! He'd seen what it could do! It swept everything away!
I would have to make my way through the swirling madness.
Então,
It wouldn't
beleza.
be the
gente.
dark presence, just another memory.
Qualquer coisa é bom
They could
descanso.
still kill me.
Cadê o meu revólver? Oh meu Deus, vai quase cair de novo. Eu vou pular isso aí, nada? Aquelas camas mais seguras. Vai. Ah, meu Deus! Tá enxergando tudo ali agora. Tá bom. De novo. Ô, velho, tá difícil isso aqui. Acertar os pulos aqui. Vou tentar isso aqui. Ô, porcaria, você não pula, meu. Tá dormindo? Ai, tá. Esperar o negócio ficar rodando aqui. Vamos ver se vai. Vai fazer isso aqui sem loading. The other guy. Jogar não é fácil, né? Mas pelo menos essas plataformas. Vai, meu. Demora pra mirar. Vai lá embaixo. Preda. Aqui quem quer ter um colecionável. Miau. Children. Yonder. Já foi de encerro, já.
Focused on the lighthouse. If you can reach it, you will find the cabin.
Things are getting pretty crazy here, Zane.
It's to be expected. You are struggling to reclaim yourself. The landscape reflects that strain, but each step takes you closer. If you persevere, you can attain a lucidity that fends off the darkness.
Now that I knew what I was facing, the environment became even wilder and stranger. Like it was no longer even bothering to pretend that things were normal.
Bro. Louco. Mas tem inimigos aqui. Ah, pega. Ah, vai. Ei, Igor, já encerrou já, Igor? Perdão. Hospedado, vai, ó, legal. Ô, louco, tinha um bilhão de inimigos aí. Vai, tá girando. Por que não tá virando a câmera, meu Deus? Nossa, ficou doido aqui. Pera aí. Uai, mouse parou. Nossa, doido. Deixa eu ver aqui. É o monitor, Josh? Apaga agora. Ai, então vai ficar piscando o monitor agora também. Já achei isso. Mouse não. Uma coisa, né? Parou ali. Não mexe. Hum. Faz sentido. É doido. Do nada tinha parado o cursor do mouse ali, não sei o que aconteceu, não. Eu sei que ele ficou no meio da tela, assim, não mexia mais. Eu tentei uma de coisa ali, nada. Daí eu reiniciei o PC e voltou ao normal. É isso. Deixa eu entrar no jogo de novo. Entendeu? Que voltou, né? Deu, oxi, aconteceu. Uhum. Oh, eu voltei aqui, né? Tem que refazer bagunça. Não essa bagunça, né? Mas enfim. Pô, eu não sou bom em jogo de plataforma. Inventa de ficar fazendo parkour, meu, de coisa. Me quebra as pernas. Aí, os barris de gasolina, né? No resto do jogo, parece os tanques de propano, ó. Barril de gasolina é mais da hora. Gosto nos bichos, daí já explode, né? Ô, louco, tem mais aqui. Aí, ele acerta um. Ah, tá aqui já. Us. Bom. Buraco. Ah, tá pega. Louco. Não economiza nada, gente. Vai dar ruim. As TV não estão ali à toa. Ah! Os caras já chegam atacando, não dá nem pra ver eles. Acabou as balas. Vai recarregar, no caso. Ah, já caiu já, não só mais. Ô, trollagem. Ai.
Wake was forced to run through a maze, hopelessly sprinting in the
Tá bom.
never getting anywhere. His life in miniature.
Não tem nada aqui.
Oh, now what?
Ô, louco.
Mr. Wake, can I help you with anything?
Let's have a look at your head, Mr. Wake.
Vai pra porta.
Damn it, I said please!
An elevator? Sure, why not? Next stop, Sanity.
You're doing well. Keep going.
It's hard to make sense of this place.
It's a dream. This is a vast place, home to forces and beings that are completely alien.
The Dark Presence.
Yes. I don't know what happened to it after your final encounter.
Is there any way out of here?
Sometimes transmissions can be sent between worlds. You've done this yourself. But to actually leave the dark place, I haven't found a way.
The ride.
Stucky's gas station. Not something I particularly wanted to see, but obviously I wasn't the one in the driver's seat.
Another memory made real. Wake would never make it. The insanity he was facing was already a part of it, in him, his own doing. He couldn't possibly win. He didn't even want to.
At least the lighthouse was much closer now. I would have to make my way up there somehow.
Any lights? Aí usa o negócio. Acho. Eu só virei, ele já foi suficiente pra coisa. Ah, meu Deus, cara, não deu nem tempo de eu acender o negócio, né?
Stucky's gas station. Not something I particularly wanted to see. Obviously, I wasn't the one in the driver's seat.
Volta aqui.
Another memory made real. Wake would never make it. The insanity he was facing was already a part of it, in him. His own doing. He couldn't possibly win. He didn't even want to.
At least the lighthouse was much closer now. I would have to make my way up there somehow.
Cadê? E aqui embaixo.
There was no power to the log lift.
Gasoline, gasoline. Não tem volta. Sem mais nenhum coisa. Again, Night Spring. Night Springs.
The part of you that is in control is in the cabin, dreaming and insane.
I don't think I like that.
You represent the part of Alan Wake that is capable of rational thought and planning, which is why I'm talking to you. If that part can regain control, then you have a chance of making it. But a part of you wants to give in. There's comfort in the oblivion of dreams. You represent the part that isn't ready to quit and die.
Wait, are you telling me I'm not real?
You're as real as anything else in this place.
So there are two of me?
Yes.
And the one you called Mr. Scratch, he's me as well?
No.
Zane, are you playing some kind of game with me?
I am not the author of your story.
How can you say that when you wrote that page about me and the clicker? It wasn't one of my pages. You directed me to it. You had Weaver guard it.
Yes, she was needed. And you needed the clicker. But I'm not.
What? I don't understand.
Alan, you should keep going.
Zane? Zane, come on!
Well, that cleared things up.
De urso, né? Esse negócio sai pulando tudo. É lá embaixo. Ah, ele ia pegar uma licença pra sair de novo.
In the unnatural wind. It was heralding the enemy's arrival. We couldn't leave this place alive.
Ah, mais um, meu. É um bilhão desses, senhora. Andor. Gastar a munição aqui. Mas...
A moment. I can help you here.
How the hell are you doing that?
It's like learning to control your dreams. There's a connection.
You were in my dream.
Yes, I taught you. You fixed the foolish mistake I made with Barbara.
Ainda. Criados. Sim. Prerim. Ah, vai. Ah! Ô, já acha que tá uma vida boa, né? Boa. É minha flash, creio. Mas esse é o flash. Agora não tem mais inimigo aqui. Ah, tô levando golpe do que agora? Ô, louco. O negócio podia ter ajudado, né?
Wake ran for the light. It was pointless. He would never reach it. His life would be snuffed out just as easily as the very thing he thought would save him.
Even with the light gone, all I could do was keep going.
Let's not beat around the bush. You have a lot of problems, Alan.
I do.
Lindão, não.
Since we're being so frank here, Alan, and let me just reiterate how happy I am that you've had this breakthrough, I would like to summarize your condition.
By all means.
And please, just let me know if you think I'm being unfair.
All right.
Well, let's start with the obvious. The car crash. Untreated head trauma. All due respect to Doc Nelson, but he's hardly a neurosurgeon. I think that the injury has affected you more than you realize.
Yeah, I have had bad headaches.
Then there's your history of substance abuse, which, combined with your chronic insomnia, has resulted in hallucinations and extremely poor impulse control. That's a dangerous combination, one which your wife has unfortunately had to suffer from far more than you.
I know she has.
I don't think I'm exaggerating when I say that you are existing in a state of all-encompassing denial. Your vivid fantasy casts you as a heroic victim and allows you to skirt responsibility for your own actions. It allows you to solve your imaginary problems and dismiss the things that truly trouble you. In your self-serving delusions, your personal problems are assets that allow you to save Alice, perhaps even the world.
Dr. Hartman, I think that's spot on. I can't argue with any of that.
Well, I'm sure I'm stating the obvious. I don't want to labor the point, but, well,
No, I understand. It's important that I face it.
Precisely, Alan. You've put so much effort and imagination into this self-deception, but what good has it really done for you? You refused my offer of help, and here you are. Did being so obdurate really get you to a better place?
No.
No. And did it really help Alice? Was this really the best thing for your wife?
Probably not.
Probably not. Why don't we find out? You know, I've been talking with her. There's something she wanted you to hear.
Oh, hey. That sounds like fun.
All I ever wanted was to help you, Alan. I ate all the shit you handed out and tried to understand your pathetic, wealthy white male drama until my life consisted of managing your never-ending crisis. I hate you for your childish temper and the arrogance and self-indulgent pride that undermine all efforts to drag you out of the hole you insisted on digging for yourself. I hate you for leaving me in the dark with that insane monster bitch! All you had to do was act like a loving human being for once in your life and stay with me. If your dramatic exit hadn't been more important than making sure I was all right, she would never have taken me. I don't know where you went, but that's okay. I don't want to know. I don't think I'll ever be all right. The only thing that keeps me from killing myself is the hope that I'll never see you again.
Ouch.
I just can't argue with that. I think I should stay here before I ruin what life she has left.
I think this is a breakthrough, Alan. I'm really very proud of you.
It was nonsense. I knew I'd saved her. I'd succeeded in that, and that was all that mattered. What I heard in there wasn't the truth. It was just another toxic mirage. It cut deep, but that made me all the more determined to force myself to snap out of it. I didn't want to be that guy anymore. I had to make myself see the light.
Isso. O avião. Ah, minhas coisas caindo tudo lá embaixo. Se eu consigo pegar alguma coisa aí. Olha, também cai tudo doido aí. Não dá, velho. Ah. Tá no ponto. Não tinha chão. Ah, bosta. Ah, agora eu fiquei sem. Ah, meu Deus. Ficar de RNG pra pegar as coisas. Peguei mais coisa agora. Nice.
Oh, jeez!
Não desce, meu. Cadê? Ah, o vagabundo tá aqui, ó. Ah, tá aqui dentro. Ei, não. Tem coisa pra cá, mano. Tem que ser aqui. Ah, meu Deus, já tô vendo um maluco atropelando, né? Dele. Ah, mano. Eles têm coisa aqui, mano. Não dá pra ver, dá tempo. Ah, não, dá, se lascar também. Eu acho munição dessa droga. Ah, meu Deus.
Well done. You have come far, but there's still a little further to go. You must take full control of your own mind. Reject all of the fantasies you have constructed.
Yeah, well, I think I can do that. A lot of the stuff I've seen here is personal as hell. I'll admit it hurts, but it's not fooling me. I know it's fake.
Good. You are aware. The part of you bent on self-destruction is not. But you must be careful. Just because you know the lies for what they are, that doesn't make the danger any less real.
I'll make it. I don't have any choice.
Here. I cannot come any further, but this will help you on your way.
Thanks, I guess.
Hey, let me tell you something, Alan. I know how your mind works. You screw up, then you start analyzing it, and before you know it, you start writing all these horror stories in your head.
Come on, I don't do that.
Yes, you do. I know how it goes. You're a complete failure. I hate you and I'll never forgive you for whatever it was that you did. Am I wrong?
Oh, man.
See? I know you. But Alan, it's all in your head. It is. I love you, and I'm not going anywhere.
They kept coming. There were too many of them. Hordes and hordes of them, swarming over the landscape, eager to kill. They were coming for Wake, and this time they would get him with sheer numbers.
Louco. Oh, tá errado. Quente. Oh, meu Deus. Aham. É apelão, hein? Muito massa.
The lighthouse. I was relieved to have made it here, but I wasn't sure what was going to happen now.
Aham.
Zane had left me. I wasn't sure what the Dark Presence had done to him if he couldn't follow, but from now on, I was on my own. Still, he had gotten me this far. I would never have made it by myself. This thing was going to end. It wouldn't be long now.
Damn, it's too late. Yeah, it's too late.
I was surprised by the change of scenery, but not much. I was starting to understand the symbolism, the way the dark place flowed.
Wow. It's gorgeous, Alan.
It's something, all right.
Sabia que ia ter alguma coisa aqui. Igual no o outro colecionável daquela termos, né? A térmica. Tem aqui. Em cima também, dois. Você tinha que subir todos os caminhos.
Hey, Al. Feeling kinda depressed here.
What?
So Zane's your new buddy now. I feel abandoned.
This is ridiculous. You're not even real.
That doesn't mean I don't have any feelings. Thing is, you need to get all rational here. Abandon your fantasies, right? Well, I kinda hate to say this, pal, but I'm one.
Fine. You're abandoned. Bye.
Al, what I'm saying is the only way you're getting in that cabin is through me. It's one of those kill your darlings things. But hell, you're used to that, big shot writer. Am I right?
It was in everything. It was even taking the people Wake knew, turning his friends against him. They were all against him.
What does it say about you when you're this desperate to keep yourself from getting bitter? Here we go! I'm earning the 15% commission. It's great that you first make yourself an imaginary friend, and then you can't even get along with that guy. People skills, Al! You're a master!
E boss fight. Vai ter boss fight pra caramba. Missão infinita aí. Coisa infinita. Oh, louco! Então, o que é trem aqui infinito?
Crime fiction, an expert on murder and dark alleyways, and a master of substance abuse.
Pera, eu vou pegar a munição aqui, cara. Ah! Casa monstro! A casa monstro!
It's great.
Orvaiada do diabo!
Impulse control. It's very enriching. I have several lawyers on speed dial just because I never know when to get in trouble again. You know what kind of people need that? Gangsters and assholes.
Cadê, Josh?
They make money all the time. Hey, when you throw a hissy fit, try to help your ego couldn't take it, and because of that, you
Got me killed a dozen times over.
BFF, Al.
BFF.
Ó. Já foi o Thor, agora é o Odin. Arrow Kuda. Aproveitar aqui. Quem que tá aqui? Ah, ninguém.
It's totally not. And you have to literally pay
Your best friend.
to hang out with you because
Everyone knows
you stepped on a
surly ass.
Ótimo.
really running low on patience here.
Pra que essa nação safada?
Al, I swear to God, you're driving me nuts.
Meu Deus, velho. Da hora. Esse aqui é do boss fight, pô. Não é que isso. Boss fight contra um tornado.
Why is this happening to me? It's too dark. Where am I? I can't find my way. Why is this happening to me? I can't find my way. It's too dark. Why is this happening to me?
Just like that, my mind was clear. Zane had been right. I could think clearly again. But I couldn't survive in this place the way he had, and I might not make it back a second time. Leaving this place would be hard. Maybe impossible. It wouldn't take much for my thoughts to stray again. It was too easy to get lost in the dark place. Before, I was ready to curl up and die. Let myself slip away. But here I was. The yet unwritten future waiting to unfold before me. A sequel to Departure. My name is Alan Wake, and I'm a writer.
Os...
Can you read me?
isso aí. Vou dar uma saída aqui. Tá indo no banheiro. Volta. Tá esperando acabar aqui. Já volto. Incrível. Lidora. Uhum. Deixa eu ver sobre as conquistas. Aqui na Steam. Ô, louco. Ah, eu quase fiz isso, não fiz porque eu achei que ia precisar. A mãe tinha conquista pra mim. Mas essa aqui da. No easy
Today, I
mesmo.
would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
Kidnapper.
Little by little, without realizing it, I'd come to believe that the story in the manuscript was coming true. The current of its narrative had taken me deeper and deeper into dark waters. Alice had been taken from me. Barry was probably in jail. I was a fugitive from the FBI. The whole world taken over by the Dark Presence was trying to destroy me. It all felt real, but it matched a textbook case of insanity.
A gente andava bem empurrado ali já. A kidnapper. Meu Deus. Cuidado de achar a pista aqui.
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
Where the hell are you?
Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around
You
by you.
want to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello? Ah! I'm gonna kill him.
Então vai, é.
I had to get to
Bora.
Mirror Peak.
Então vai.
It was close. Maybe closer than ever before. The hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
Fácil. Eu peguei o carro explodiu ali, tombou. O carro voou. Ai, voou um negócio na minha cara aqui. Ah. Tô sem carro, já acho. Só tem duas. Ah, não deu tempo. Que tudo.
There was no way the flashbang grenades were Standard Power Company equipment.
Ah, não é pra jogar isso não. Ah, de graça mesmo, né? Pelo visto. Desperdiçando aí, mano. Nunca achei essa parte. Ah! Combo dos Yasha, mano. Você tá se concentrando ali, você vai acabar com o maluco antes dele chegar em ti. Feliz em lá, hein? Tá com...
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Ah. Tira demais, tem hora. Tirar uma vez só, tira umas duas. Ah, não acerta. Mira ainda.
The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
Stomach.
The graveyard shift may cause cancer.
Ué.
The place was dead, a ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
Pô, velho, já tem um carro me atropelando. Esse fantasma mesmo. Assombrando uns negócios aí. Não vai. Trator na minha cabeça. É outro. Mentira, era pra ter dado um só, mas o outro não pegou direito.
Anything outside of writing is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning... The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
Se quer que eu apresse, não pode me mandar essas porcarias.
Birds.
Ah, pulei tudo doido ali, mas passei. Essa parte que eu acho. Só ignorando a parte dele.
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Sim.
Well, great. Another cable car. Just great.
Ela com pressa. There it is. Ah,
Shit.
I don't know. Dá ruim. Isso que dá ruim. É que são bem úteis pra... Oh, mano, só eu tentando evitar essas porcarias. Ah, meu Deus! Ele não pula direito, não.
I could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat.
Be a boat.
I was close now. I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find.
Wait! Are you? Wait! Hey, I'm here! I'm coming! No! Get away! Sorry. Please, lady. The boss didn't know he was messing with. I didn't know. I swear I didn't know. We don't have a wife. We don't know where she is. She's probably drowned. We just said we had her to make him play ball. You see? To get him right.
Previously on Alan Wake, I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus. The door was locked. I was a prisoner here. There were only empty sheets of paper here. No manuscript pages.
Pô, tudo isso pra nada, meu. Cadê? Acho que foi, né? Deixa eu ver. Sei lá quanto tempo dura. Your pick. Acho que foi mais, né? Sei lá. Não, bom. Contou. Nice. Queria saber quanto tempo foi. Viu, VOD? Puxei mais que tudo ali. Deixa um capeta esse aqui. Ops.
Previously on Alan Wake, I wrote a horror story that has come true. Thomas Zane did the same in the 70s.
You will go.
I had a hangover. My head was about to explode and the light hurt my eyes. I needed my sunglasses and painkillers to dull the pain. In one of my finer moments of self-deception, I swore to quit drinking. The sunglasses made the world look bearable. Now I could keep my eyes open without feeling like a vampire in the sun. The pills worked fast. The prospect of being awake started to seem bearable again. There was a message waiting for me on the machine.
You have one new message.
Ow! Are you still asleep? Wakey, wakey! You should have your...
Hey, honey. Did you watch the show?
I didn't say anything stupid if that's what you want to know.
Okay, Grumpy. You want an aspirin or something?
Are you gonna start with me about drinking now?
You know what? Go back to sleep, Alan.
Alone, in daylight, surrounded by the beauty of the Pacific Northwest landscape. It was hard not to let doubt creep in one last time. I could still chalk everything up to a dream, a delusion. I had enough imagination to make up something like this, having been in the cabin all this time, trapped in a story inside my head, gone mad from grief over Alice's death like Hartman had claimed. There would be no way of knowing. I told myself it didn't really matter. My course was set.
Vou precisar, né? Mas enfim, eu queria pegar o negócio lá. Aqui tem um flare, aqui não tem nada. Ele não pode. This is all my end. Let me see.
The darkness had touched me. There was a link between us, always would be. I could feel its presence again, getting closer.
I will kill your wife.
Ah, não posso usar a flecha. Cá. Não pode, né? Uhum. Mas tem recursos aqui que me interessam. Flares. Vai ser muito bom pra...
Based on the signature in the motel register, Agent Nightingale had stayed here, in room number 2. This had obviously been the room where Agent Nightingale had stayed when he hadn't been busy harassing me.
Look after yourself and your co-workers.
Could have fooled me, pal.
Ah, dá tempo de eu ver mesmo, treinamento tudo. Tremendo, tô bem feliz. Será recarregar aqui?
Nice to see you, too.
Poltergeist. Ah, tá todo ruim de controlar, né? Melhor com dano assim, né? Pulando por cima. Isso é importante. Daqui a pouco aparece inimigo, quer ver? Muita coisa interessante lá, não dá pra pegar. Eu acho. É um carro aqui. mó longe. Ô, Lardeiro. Essa parte que eu achei que ia ser difícil fazer assim. Retirar foi de boa. Vê o próximo lá pra frente, tem uns malucos. Sempre tem maluco de motosserra lá e tal. Ah, coisa.
When I told Barry my plan back in the well-lit room, I'd acted as if I knew what I was doing. I didn't. I was operating on the shifting line.
Bom dia. Salve. Ah, só farmando os pontinhos aí. Beleza. Quando usa cada pontinho, eu vi mesmo. Tudo bom? Você vê quando eu tava jogando o quê? I don't remember. Tem preguiça mais que ontem, desculpa, velho. É o bichinho. Destino a estar com preguiça. Esse é o dia, beleza. Bom banho pra ti. Eu tava jogando o que? Parasite Eve quando você chegou? Parasite Eve.
I had to fight my way to the lake through the horrors of the night. I had to flick an old battered light switch imbued with childhood magic. I had to write a happy ending to a horror story. I had to save my wife from the dark prison she was being held in.
Saudades. Jogão. Jogão. Estou jogando um Alan acordado. Olha o perigo que é clicar aqui no mouse aqui e dar um tiro. Tem que passar esse final tudo aqui sem atirar, né? É sem atirar, né?
I will never give her to you.
Meu Deus, já tá aqui, cada vez, né? O negócio tem que ter limite, né? Ah, brecha. Vagabundo. Se passar, o que importa. Aceita bom já. Ah, que desgramado, meu. Não dá tempo de fazer nada, só aceita. É de checkpoint lá atrás também. I never. Fala que pode usar flashbang, mas eu com receio.
I will never give her to you.
Já acordaram, né? Já é 4 horas, né? Muito obrigado pela noite, Samurai. Sejam todos bem-vindos. Como vocês estão? Com a live? Estão bem? Eu vi que você tá jogando um Street Fighter de besouro, né? Tamo junto, Samurai. Valeuzão pela raid. Estamos aqui no ala acordado. O Shu ou Jamushi King the Greatest. Não sei falar em japonês não, tá? Champion. Jogo da infância, da hora. De DS? Passa. É um do DS. Zerar a febre? Uma vez eu vi sobre lá, né? Eles faz as lustas de besouro lá. As cartas daquele é da hora. Aqui no aulão aí que eu tô tentando pegar a conquista de passar essa parte do final aqui do jogo sem atirar. Então eu tenho que só clarear os bichos e sair correndo. É, ele é da hora o aulão aí que eu curti. Curti ele. Vou platinar agora. Massa, ainda massa. Tem uns trem pra pegar aqui, ó. Assim. É só pra passar um pedacinho, né? Tem muita coisa pra ser feita, né, no carrinho. Esse final que para pegar a conquista eu não posso usar a arma, né? Então por isso que eu tô só correndo. Eu posso usar, parece que o flare e a granada de flash, mas granada eu tô com receio de usar ela. Porque não pode usar, né? Tá. Escuro. Eu tenho que fazer tudo de novo. Receio até de clicar aqui, que é o mesmo botão de atirar. Do mouse. E ruim que não tem como desequipar a arma, né? Beleza, samurai. Boa sorte aí com os trem que você for fazer. Já fui com eu levantando, né? Pra ficar mais de boa que eu deixei na dificuldade mais tranquila aqui. Pra ver esse negócio sem atirar, né? Porque é tempo. Aqui tá como fácil, mas originalmente ela era dificuldade normal. Só passando por isso. Não tem nenhuma coisa que vai dar pra pegar, não. Tem bastante coisa aqui, então. Recurso. Eu só passei correndo, na maioria deles enfrentei. Porque não tem nem como enfrentar, né? Quando você vai enfrentar sem arma. Pra poder usar arma, né? Não tem jeito. Boa. Pegar aqui. Agora é só correr. Ah, pega. Peguei mais flare, que boa. Ah, por enquanto tá de boa. Vamos na reta final já. As partes aqui que eu achei que ia ser mais difícil, tá, a gente passou. Eita, isso não cansa de me surpreender. Eu não canso de surpreender com isso. É muito cinema. É muito cinema. Ah, olha. Tem que passar, consigo. Jeito meio doido aí, mas eu consigo. Eu vou andando. Agora vai ter o puzzle lá do negócio lá e o trem lá e isso aí. Guardar as coisas pra usar lá. Mr. Bryce. Aqui. De boa. Hahaha, os trouxas. Chegar no Cauldron Lake, tamo quase, hein?
Turn back now.
Ah, filha da mãe.
Do as you're told. Alice never loved you.
Eita. A conquista. Toma. Agora a gente spama. Spamar o que, né? Só largão mesmo. Hey.
You will fail.
I had to get right into its heart.
It's all in your head.
Nossa, eu errando feio desse jeito aí. Tá pega. Vai dando uns 3 tiros depois, né?
Shh, baby. The power's out. There's no light. Come back to bed and I'll make you forget all about your fear.
My fear? It's your fear. Why aren't you afraid? You're not Alice. Turn the lights on now. Where's the clicker? What did you do with it?
Alan, you're scaring me now. Come back to bed. Have you taken your pills? Do you want me to call Dr. Hartman? Come back to bed, Alan.
Come back to bed, Tom.
I read your manuscript. It's brilliant. Departure is your best weapon.
Oh, Mr. Ra. Achei que ia ser difícil essa sessão aqui. Não, foi de primeira dor.
I'm leaving you.
What?
I'm leaving you, Alan. I met someone. I'm in love with someone else.
Alice? No, what are you saying? You can't.
You don't love me. How could you? You need to love yourself. All you do is torture yourself with work you can't do anymore.
No, I love you more than anything in the world. You're my muse.
I know.
Who are you? What have you done with my Alice?
Alan? What are you doing?
Marcou.
Put the light back on. What are you doing, Alan? Stop. Put the light back on.
It wasn't true. Nothing like that had ever happened.
You're not my Barbara.
Tom, let me go. I promise to be good. Please, untie me, you naughty boy. I will help you with your masterpiece. I will love you forever.
No, you're not Barbara Jagger. I made a terrible mistake. I should have never written you back. You came back wrong. Your heart is filled with darkness.
Put that knife away, Thomas. Put it down.
Your heart is filled with darkness. I'll cut it out. Take you back to
Now you will never get her back.
Que esquipada nas caras. Cadê? Outros colecionados DLC ali. Queria terminar um capítulo dele aí. Eu só faz... Não só fazer o que eu queria fazer, né? Cadê? 55 de 67. Vai. Só coisa de DLC agora. Colecionar vai mais dois, né? 57. Já faltam umas 10, hein? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Ô, louco. O Urbano já foi. Se fosse separado as cookies. DLC jogo, né? Nossa. Teríamos pego já do jogo. Hum. Hum. É isso. Tô sem veículo é triste. É isso. Vou fazer na próxima esse negócio aqui. O que dá pra fazer de R? Fazer uma batalha também. Mas que é isso aí? É porque eu deixo na ordem específica. Às vezes um substitui o outro também. Aí daí eu tenho que voltar à posição original e substituir. Pra não ficar muito diferente. Por eu fazer isso, teve o desafio de Halloween. E. Ah, não erra, pô. Era decisivo esse negócio. É, caramba. Daí que não dá pra ver seus Pokémon, né? Não apareceu o nome. Daí como eu sabia onde cada um tava, daí já deu bom. Decorado. Itaús. Meu Deus. Uhum, uhum. Os jogos que eu pedi. Não dá nada. Ah, pegaram mais um. Tales of Fantasy. Eu ia estar, né? E aí? É isso. Eu vou dar uma batalha. Olha que errar nessa droga nunca é certo. Deixa eu levantar aqui. Burn. Sentindo. Ué. É isso, eu vou encerrando, pessoal. Bom dia a todos, muito obrigado pela presença aí, todo mundo. Eu vou indo pra... Já... Beleza, pegar as conquistas ali, né? Isso, para jogar um pouquinho. Eu jogo. Próximo. Eu jogo mais. Uhum. Tamo junto, valeu. E até a próxima. Bom descanso. Quem for descansar aí, tamo junto. E valeu. E é isso. Valeu. Ui. Você me dá um soninho também.